Heyo, how you doing, Zozane? Just getting everything all set up. Morning. Alright, we done Isaac. We need to do Maggie. We really need to do Maggie. And Samson. Go do Samson to Hush and the Beast. So we're gonna do Samson to the Hush and the Beast. Hopefully, we're gonna try and do that. Oop. Forgot to make my my thing just a little bit smaller. Getting everything set up and I forget the one thing that I really need to do. It be like that. Yep, it really do. How are you guys doing this morning? Oh my god. I'm restarting. I don't want to deal with having the clicker. That's my first item. I've had a pretty good morning so far, actually. Got up early, went for a walk with my partner down by the river. It was a good time. Yeah, sure. What's the question, Zozane? I'm gonna get a coffee delivery. Whoopsie. Continue, Keith. What was the question, Zozane? I'll take little chubby. We don't have enough money to really warrant going into the shop. Or I'm just gonna die. Yep, I'm just gonna die. That's a good start. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna try and get Samson to the beast at least. I want to try and get him to Hush too. But we'll see. Because that requires speed, and I am definitely not the speediest of people. We got one soul heart on the ground, so we're gonna use that next. For the next floor. That I can get my devil deal, and then completely swap my devil deal for an angel deal. Do some backtracking. Pick up the soul heart. Leave. Did my stream shit the bed again? Oh, weird. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I just had like a weird little like glitch thing happen on my end, so. Don't know what it's gonna be. Ooh, actually, you know, that's okay.
Experimental pill.
If we can get PhD, that'll be even better. Pills are one of those weird things where, like, you can have them be, like, really, really good. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of curious what the question is, too, but... I didn't get my item room yet. Oh no, I did. Pill generator. Huh? Why did I get 2 items from that? Just give me a second. I'm giving myself Black Candle because that doesn't make any sense. Why did I get 2 items? I don't have an item that gives me 2 items. Oh, it's just a rare occurrence? Okay, then I will turn off Black Candle. I didn't realize, sorry. It's just a rare occurrence where you get 2 items instead of 1. Weird. Okay. I need to get rid of my health. I'll take it. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. That's still pretty cool that it can happen, though. I genuinely didn't know that was a thing. Balls of steel. Okay, well, we got lots of health now. And now we don't have any health, but we have a dead cat, so... worth it? We might want to try going for Devil's Deals now, just so we can become Guppy. Cupola Duplex. That's actually nice too, because that's spectral. There's always so many, like, little hidden things in here. Like, Cupola Duplex is, you know, wider shots, and that's all it says it is, but it's also spectral. Like, it goes over rocks and stuff. Doesn't pierce, but it goes over rocks, and it's kind of funny, because there's a lot of people that don't know that. Pheromones. Speed up is nice. I'm really curious as to where Zozane went. He just disappeared. Yeah, wider shots in the name, but what I'm saying is, like, it doesn't tell you that you get spectral as well for it. That's what I was getting at. Damn, we're cooking. Whoa, that was close. My partner is going to be coming home at some point in time right before she goes to work, so if I just, like, randomly, like, peace out for a second or two, because I'm saying bye before she heads to work. Oh my god, stop getting hit, Keith. Jesus. Oh no, I totally did. That's why I was saying stop getting hit. There's nothing to do with me, like, just randomly getting hit. It has everything to do with me not knowing how to frickin' play the game and dodge. Well, there's a red heart in here. That's really good. Skeleton key is nice. My assumption is Zozane didn't write his question, or didn't post his question right away is because he's working still. So he's probably just like popping in and out. Yeah, because he works as a, he's a healthcare worker, so I imagine his days are pretty... Oh my god, we just got to gulp that. Oh, we're going back for the other trinket. We'll go back for the other trinket. You know what? Razor is not great, but it's free and I'll take it, and I'm gonna start picking up soul hearts from picking up coins. So, because I've got the Blessed Penny now, like, as an item, not as a trinket. Which is, like, hella good. And where's Panda? He'd be losing his mind at this combo that we've got going right now. This is a really good combo, actually. Like, look at that. For free. Crazy. Pick up the jump cables, because they're there. Pretty nice. Can't take red heart damage when you don't have any red hearts. We also get charges from picking stuff up. I've had this happen twice now. Twice in a row. Oh, we're going stairway immediately. That's crazy. Oh man, then there's Revelations. Oh right, I need 6 to get him. Shit, Keithy. Oh well. Yeah, now we just save up all of our money for that shop. We don't even look at the other shop. Cuz see, now we can take devil deals and still get angel deal items as long as we have it. So Stairway is one of the probably one of the better items for that reason. Because you can get both Angel Deal and Devil Deal items. We also haven't gotten a bad pill yet, which is, like, crazy. Thank you for following, Ruby Cooper. Wow, we actually have a lot of damage from this. And we still have... Oh, we still have Spectral, too. I would not... Whoopsie, that's all cap. I will try to as best as I can, but I will also not promise to do it constantly. That is going to be annoying as shit. Health up. This is going to be pretty good, actually. Bottle of pills and jumper cables is a pretty good thing. You have the chance of just getting a charge. Isn't that... Yeah, it's D20. That is true. The unlock requirements are bull. Wow, we're doing really good on this. I need a Demon Beggar with the chariot. Woo! Yeah, Jacob and Esau to Isaac was not fun, admittedly. One of my least favorite bosses. Would you mind answering that question, Isaac? I'm a little caught up at the moment. If you know where I live, or am from, I'm pretty sure you know where I'm from. Oh, okay. There we go. I'll answer it. What did I miss out on? Is Bloody Crown better? I don't actually remember what Bloody Crown does. Thank you. You just let me know when you know something. Item room. I've realized the reason I say it me all the time whenever you say it is because you type item room wrong. I think that is more worth it than the Holy Mantle.
I found pills.
Yeah, because I keep saying it me, and I'm like, no, you're saying item. But it's... Guessed that was coming. I'm gonna stick with my pills. Meat Cleaver's a cool item.
Lemon party.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I might go to the Beast instead. I was initially planning on going to Hush, but I think with this build, I think going to the Beast makes more sense. Much as I don't like it. I think this build just makes more sense to go to the Beast. Means I need to drop my trinket in my item room, because I don't remember if I've unlocked Samson. Yes, and that's the thing that makes it really nice. And that's why I was saying, it's like, I think it makes more sense to go this way. Oop. 1 second, guys. I think my partner is home, so I will be right back. False alarm. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I can pick this up. We're doing pretty good on health and damage. If we can keep the candle lit. Yes, I have gotten Inner Child. I have unlocked that item. Oh, you prick. I just lost my angel deal.
Lemon party. The fool.
Gonna go run back and grab the chariot real quick. Fun fact. It's always in the room where the Tainteds are if you already have that specific Tainted character already unlocked, which is always great. It counts as an extra life, so it won't spawn as Tainted Lost because you can't have extra lives with that character. Yeah. Yeah, that character, Tainted Lost just sounds like an absolutely, like, terrible character to try and... Like, that is most definitely a character, like, forgive me for saying it, but that is most definitely a character that I am going to use for stupid runs. Where it's like, I'll get into it, I'll ask everyone in chat, like, give me a single item to, like, try and make this run kind of stupid and silly and broken, and then we'll play that way. Because that is way more fun than just watching me just die over and over and over and over again. Crown would be amazing if I could get it. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope. If I had piggy bank, sure. Yeah, you can't get defensive items. It's, yeah. Tainted Lost would be one of those characters that you go for devil deals for because you get the free item. Book of Shadows. Man, this would have been so good. This and Candle. Do I give myself the extra 2 cents? Chat, do I give myself the extra 2 cents to get that? Nah. I'm not gonna cheat. We haven't cheated so far, so no cheating. True. And I probably would, knowing me. Oh, I can't shoot because I... Drugs. Fuck up. Yeah, you always get hit by that. It doesn't matter what you do. You always get hit by that one. It really, truly doesn't matter. Dude can move at like, god tier speeds, so it doesn't really make sense. Oh yeah, the attack pattern is super unpredictable. It's not kind of unpredictable, it's just straight up unpredictable. Also, I just realized, this is a key for 2 bomb. That is so worth it. Ooh, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, it really truly is. Beast Fight is seriously just Flappy Bird on steroids. Mama Mega could be really funny, but I'm liking the pills. Honestly, I'm gonna buy it and just use it. don't want the... Ooh, clogged enemies is actually kind of good. Hilarious. Mama Mega is definitely one of those items that is just... It's really funny to me. It is just a super funny item. Oh yeah, we're picking up lots of coinage, which is real good. Well, that doesn't help me. Can't get those two things. Speed up. Too bad I don't have some sort of flight. That would have been really nice to get that. Keep chariot. Pick up Dad's note, and we start going up.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean?
Zozane, where'd you go?
How could you have spent our savings?
I dropped a trinket in one of these. Ha ha ha! Sacred Heart! I think we win. We just got Sacred Heart. We win. There it is, yep. Fried poop? I need more possibilities. Balls of steel? Yes, please. Don't leave my... God, do not leave my cracked key behind. I will be so unhappy with myself. Yeah. Yeah, that would suck.
Self-destructive and disturbed.
Oh my god, look at that.
Look up to. You're
Thank you for the follow, Alec.
Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you've abandoned yourself.
How are you doing? Paralysis. Good to know. Alrighty, I'm gonna start full clearing these floors so that I can try and pick up more money to use in the angel shops. Crow's foot, I don't want that. That's Eve's trinket. Zoop! Yeah, true. But I want to try and get enough coinage to be able to buy stuff in them. Ooh. Is that worth it? Is Sensar worth it? Or that's not Sensar. What is that? I don't actually remember what that thing's called. I think it's worth it. Oh yeah, it's the holy radiant light around you. Oh, we just got to gulp that too? I'm gonna go and find more money. Oop. Now my partner's home. You guys will just have to give me 2 seconds once I get out of this flag. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry that took so long, guys. We had a slight emergency, so all sorted out. Took a little bit longer. Apologies. But I am back now. Alrighty.
You need to repent. You need to confess
I still can't get over how crazy this is.
Save. Let
I really hope it
light
comes with me
inside
into the
you
fight.
Cleanse your
You
soul.
are insane. You are taking this too far. Can't you hear how you sound?
Pray with me. Pray for your soul. Come, pray with us.
Doesn't matter what I do, I always get hit by those things. Oh, it's a meat stroke. Lovely. I need more coins, I need more coins. I still want to point out just how absolutely astronomical. Oh my god, I have gulped so many trinkets. Don't think I'll be able to buy anything. Oh, Holy Light would have been so good. Ow. Gotta remember the cracked key. Man, can you imagine if I had Steam sale? That'd be amazing. Oh, shit, okay. Honestly, not going to be opening any more chests, so I'm fine with actually giving him some stuff and or just taking that. Hiya, Moonglow. How are you doing? Ooh. Ooh. Free item. Not good? I am sorry to hear that. Having a day. Oh, that's bad. That is, like, actually bad. And is that all from the hypermobility, or is that just, like, another, like, underlying issue?
Where are you going? Wait!
That's... For lack of a better term, that's really shitty. And, you know, genetic factor. Yeah, true. Okay, we have gulped so many trinkets at this point in time. Like, how many trinkets have I gulped? 1, 2... I've gulped 3 trinkets at this point in time. Oh, you little prick. I hate that he is right there, because now I can't fucking pick up the chalice, and I wanted to. I gotta remember that he's always right at the door. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely went Angel Deals. I forgot my cracked key! I did everything right. I just fucking missed it at some point in time. I'm giving myself the fucking red key, because I brought it with me. Okay, so I have a... Not super useful. That was easy. And by easy, I mean, like, actually, like, substantially difficult. What have you been struggling to unlock? Marbles? Yeah, I guess all it takes is a bottle of pills and having nothing but good pills on the run. He is trying to hug you. Just very evilly and unhappily. Yeah, I always get hurt in here, no matter what I do. Ooh, we'll take paralysis right now. I am not fast. This is going to be difficult. I see someone in chat. I apologize. I will read your comment in a section. Or in a second, sorry. Oh good, I'm not doing enough damage to, On one hand in the game, on the other hand in the heart. Yes, this is true. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I can't read what you're saying for right now, at the moment, Moonglow. These fights appear a lot easier when you recognize the patterns. Yes, they do. Also, my laser makes it look like he's got a mustache. Yes, it kind of does, doesn't it? Ease. Yeah. Alright, so we've done Samson to the Beast now. So now we just need to do the alternate route and the, and Hush. I'm glad it gave you a needed giggle. Built some coffee. Can't have that. Alrighty, so we're gonna try. I'm gonna attempt to take Samson to Hush. I will probably fail miserably. I'm very bad with speed, so unless I get like Mama Mega or Butterbean, or like not Butterbean, Giga Bean, probably won't happen. Gotta go find my item room first. How's everyone doing, though? I haven't seen you, very often in here. Amantated? I'm gonna call you Fofus, because I don't even know how to pronounce your full name that you've got written down here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Ooh, accuracy brings power. Yeah, I don't know how well that'll go for me. I am definitely not a super accurate individual in this game. Soul Heart on the ground. There's another Soul Heart, another marked rock at least, up here. That gave me bombs instead. Ow. So I'm gonna try and double trouble this. Okay, someone answer me this question really quick. Can you get Blue Womb if you are on your way to Mother? So like if I'm trying to get like through the scarred, or not the scarred womb, through like the dead womb, can I also get to Hush? No, Hush has its own floor. Alright, that answers the question. So we are aiming for Hush, so we're not gonna go the alternate way. Because the alternate way will take way more time. And I need to boogie. Drugs. Also, I think if you're holding Mom's pill bottle, I have to believe that you get a little bit of like a benefit towards like better pills, because like I got nothing but good pills that entire last run. Damn, that's sad and annoying. Also, Moonglow, so what does it mean if you've got a blood clot in, like, I'm assuming it's in your leg. Is it just worrying because it can lead to complications? Yeah, no, it makes sense why. Oh, I don't have any keys. Oh, fun! Yeah, would prefer that didn't happen. That's gotta be real fun. And you're from the States, right, Moonglow? So I can't imagine that was a cheap visit either. Well, that's good at least. That is so absolutely, like... As someone who has had, like, universal healthcare his entire life, it is such a wild thing to me to need to, like, pay for healthcare. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, I've learned that that tends to be the state of things in the States. Just in general. And I just don't know how, I don't know how people get by, because, like, think about someone like me who works in, you know, like, blacksmithing. Like, I'm fucking accident prone there like crazy. Like, I can very easily kill myself, lose fingers, like, it is a genuine thing that can happen. And it's like, so I just need to gamble on whether I, you know, am I gonna lose a finger this year? Oh. Okay, fuck. Sorry, my phone just sent me a text that was like, you have an appointment. And it says tomorrow, but I didn't get to the tomorrow part. I read, you have an appointment at 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock right now. I almost had a fucking heart attack. That's crazy to me. Like, I'm sorry, like, that is... I have a lot of opinions about how things are run in the States, and some of them are probably not... It's not that they're bad opinions, it's that they're very biased opinions. Right? Like, the food stamp system. I don't understand that. Like, it's not a thing here. Oh, that's interesting. No, but like biased in like... See, and that's the thing though. I don't think the Canadian healthcare system is much better than the American healthcare system in terms of getting patients in and seen. Like, I've been trying to find a GP, like a general practitioner, to be like my doctor for 8 years. Because every GP in the city I live in is full. They physically cannot take on any more people. Okay? and no one wants to work as a GP in the city that I live in, or in the province that I live in, because GPs and like general nurses and like everything are treated like shit. Like they get paid like shit. Apparently one of the best healthcare systems in the world is like, is South Korea's. Which, again, doesn't surprise me. But it's also a very funny dichotomy between South Korea and North Korea in terms of... Oh, that's not an enemy I wanted to fight. Jesus. But still, like, that's a little bit bonkers to me. Like, there's people that literally, like, died of cancer because they just physically can't pay for treatment. Like, excuse me, what? Like, privatized healthcare to me is just wild. Yeah, you want to know the one thing that I find really crazy, though? Here in Canada, what do you think? Do you think that dental, like dental health should be included in just general health care? It's not here. For my partner to go and get her teeth,
Full health.
pulled out because her wisdom teeth were literally causing like excruciating pain and were pushing other teeth like out and like could possibly damage them permanently. She had to pay to get them removed. And not a small sum of money. I will say that right now. Not a small sum of money. It wasn't bankrupt, like it wasn't like crazy amounts of money. But like, me and my partner are not like... My partner is very financially stable. She's probably the most responsible person with money I think I've ever met in my life. She could have some pretty serious things happen to her and she would be fine. But here's the thing that I just don't understand. Is like, people here who are on like low income and say they have like wisdom teeth or they have like, they need to have like a root canal or like something because like literally one of their teeth is like rotting or causing them like actual like damage. Like, cause that's a thing that a lot of people don't realize. My mother was a dental assistant for years. If your teeth start to go bad and you don't remove them, your whole jaw, like the bone in your jaw, can fall apart and rot away. And it doesn't take a long time. So someone who's on like a low income and probably couldn't have spent the money that my partner did to have her wisdom teeth removed before they became a problem, could literally die from complications of being unable to... Hey, Zozane, how are you doing? You vanished on us. I'm assuming you're working, so I didn't really question it. But you said you had a question for me, so I will ask again. What was the question? Oh shit, that's no fun. Do I play Magic the Gathering Arena? I did for a little while. I played it for like a year, about a year and a half ago to 2 years ago. I don't dislike it, but I'm not a fantastic deck builder. Like, that's kind of the best way to put it. I don't really have, like, a strategy built for it or anything like that. I do enjoy it, but I'm not, like, over the top about it, if that makes sense. I can't get to either of these numbskulls.
One makes you small.
Oh, I should go and just get my angel deal right now. Oh my god. Oh yeah, perfect for Hush. But I got a boogie, guys. Holy crap, I got 5 minutes. I don't think I'm making it. Oh no, it's 30 minutes for Hush, sorry. Jesus, I was like, I'm fucked. Oh my god, nails. Yeah, just a minor heart attack there, because I was like, oh, fuck, because, yeah, boss rushes. Finally didn't give me anything. That was probably one of the best angelic chests I've ever gotten. But yeah, the same way that, like, chiropractics and physiotherapy and, like, all that sort of stuff, not included in our healthcare. You need to pay a lot of money for those things. And, like, here's the thing, too. Where I live, and, like, with the sport that I did, like, with gymnastics, I was going to a chiropractor every week to make sure that I wasn't doing irreversible damage to my body because I was so young and competing at such a high level.
Tears down.
Right? And, like, My parents, like I didn't grow up with a lot of money, so like my parents were shelling out a lot of money for something that, like, they probably really couldn't have. Like, I mentioned that my parents make candy, and I know for a fact that there were multiple times that, like, our chiropractor, like the chiropractor that I have, and I still go see him, absolutely wonderful human being. He was more than happy to basically trade, like, toffee, like my parents' like candy that they made, for like chiropractic treatments. I think it was more that Mike, like that's his name, he's just a good soul, essentially. Like, I think he knew that there was a pretty good chance that, like, my parents would just not be coming to him, right? And all of us kids would probably just get injured and, like, not be healthy, right? So for him, it's like, okay, do I bite the bullet and probably not, you know, make a shit ton of money from these guys and, you know, keep giving them chiropractics, or, you know, do they just go away, right? It still makes sense even from, like, a business standpoint, right? Like, do you keep your customer around by being nice and making sure that they want to keep coming back to you? Or do you tell them that if they can't pay for it, then they need to go somewhere else? Like it's just silly, right? Like, but I'm still very appreciative of it, and he's had a client for practically the entirety of his career that he's, like, lived in Saskatoon because of it. I've never gone to another chiropractor. Because he's one of the best chiropractors I've ever had. Well, he's the only chiropractor I've ever had. Right? And he does do, like, he is really good. Like, I think he's actually, like, he's a pretty well-recognized person in, like, that area of expertise. Anyway, not the point. The point is, when you're, like, when you've got things that, like, should be essential healthcare, especially, like, dental work. I'm sorry. Dental work should be covered. I don't care who the fuck you are. Dental work should be covered. I'm gonna go and try and find a different one. Yeah, there's no way in hell that dental work or, like anything that has to do with health, keeping you healthy and making sure you stay alive, right? Like, another great example, therapy. Psychiatric health. Not covered. I can get benefits from, like, working that will cover, like, my job will cover some of it. If I'm lucky. But it's crazy to me. Fucking mental health. I said mental health, but it probably sounded like health. Yeah, it should be included. It's not, though. I get I get a little bit of help from the government to pay for, I think it's like 20% of like therapy or psychiatric help. Hey, thanks for the sub, Panda. You're at 4 months in a row. You absolute crazy human being. Thank you. Also back to ads free. Nice. Where's the last little frickin', like, little shithead that needs to get killed so that I can leave? Oh, it's already open. Never mind. Die. I don't mind Twitch ads. Wish they had some variety. Fair. Just personal preference. Yep. Yeah, and I don't expect anyone to subscribe to me. If people want to subscribe to me, honestly, I would prefer that people subscribed with Prime, actually. And there is a reason for that, because if you subscribe, like, with your own money, Twitch gets a cut of it. Right? But if you subscribe via Twitch Prime, they take the money from Amazon instead. Or they just, yeah. It just gets shuffled around a bank account, essentially. I would rather cost people no money than cost them some money. Honestly, I don't use Amazon. I have Prime for shipping. I can buy a lot of the materials that I use for knife making. Not directly from Amazon, but a lot of the companies use like the Amazon network. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's dumb. It's one of the reasons that I've actually, like, debated setting up, like, a Patreon. And instead of, like, subscribing to me, like, here, I would rather people, like, you know, use Twitch Prime or, you know, if you really want to, like, give me money or donate using bits or, like, anything like that, it's, like, it's almost like I'd rather you guys just use, like PayPal or, like, something like that to donate, because then Amazon isn't sitting there, like, shitting on you, but at the same time, then it also, like, looks like to Amazon that I'm not, like, doing jack shit, and I don't get promoted. I don't, like, you don't have anything like that as well. So it's kind of like this tit-for-tat scenario. Where do we want to go? It doesn't really matter, because we're just going to Hush. I've done everything else. Let's go up for the fun parts. Like, and, like, there's a couple things where it's like, you know, I've debated... You're not gonna make it to Hush at this point? We'll see. I'm going to definitely try. If I don't, I'll give myself Mama Mega and say fuck it. Or I'll just fucking die. Ugh! Because, the slippery, slidey physics are fun. Alright. We're doing a fun one. We're gonna do a fun one. We're going to Samson. We're gonna try and make it to Hush and only to Hush. Alright, we're not gonna continue it. Once I get to Hush, I'm killing myself. I was gonna ask, we're doing a stupid build. But I need to be able to get to Hush with it. I don't know if I'll be able to get to Hush with the gambling. Every chance-based item with 7 luck feet. People are gonna need to tell me what all the chance-based items are. What are the chance-based items? I will give myself the 7 luck feet right now, because we're here. Loki's horns. Those aren't chance-based. They're gambling, but they're not chance-based. You said chance-based items with 7 luck feet. I want to, I actually want to try this one, like the one that actually relies on you having a good luck stat. Are they luck-based? Okay. Fruitcake. Almond milk. Play-Doh cookie. Tech 5. Yeah, you guys better check before I, get all the way through this and need to delete everything. Apple. Bird's eye. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Slow the fuck down. Common cold. Doesn't having, fruitcake and Play-Doh kind of, screw this over, though, because these effects won't happen because I've got them? I don't know about that. Firemind. I'm gonna die, I hope you know. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, chill, chill, chill. We're done. We're done. That's enough. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, Ocular Rift is actually kind of a fun one. Hold on, if I just go... Oh, damn. Mom's wig. Parasitoid. Okay. Yes, I remember that there's that many items, but we're gonna be done with this. Like, this is a lot. There's a lot of items. There you guys go. You happy? I don't even know how to process this. No. Also, I'm not going to be going into item rooms. We'll see if we can get, like...
Up.
Someone look up if there is a luck-based, planetarium item. I don't think there is, but... Okay, we're going to hold on to this Yara rune until the chest. This is chaos. What's Nope, Panda? I feel like the bringer of doom. No chance-based items from the planetarium. I should really remember, like, when I ask a question, what the question actually is. The harbinger of gambling. Alright, well, I'm not gonna go into item rooms, so let's see what we get from a planetarium. What might help? We're gonna do angel deals too, because it's funnier. I think I have more spiders than, I'm gonna know what to do with right away. Got my soul heart. There's an eraser. I don't really care, though. PhD! Oh. Okay. And, that is so cringe.
Justice.
I think that is one of the most cringe things I think I've ever heard you say. And that's saying something. Because I've heard you say some pretty cringe shit. God, reusable prayer card. Okay, we're gonna get this area just all nice and prepped for the angel. Oh yeah, there's a couple rainbow beams that just like show up and just kind of like fuck off into the nether. Ow. Chaos. Would you kindly open your face up? Thank you. Bye. Ow. Oh, that's a bad idea. Everything dies. Yeah, every once in a while we get the one rainbow beam that's just like, woo! It's like a loop. But we're not going into there, so... They ended the game on a cliffhanger? Oh, the worst! The worst kind of people. Ooh, more options. Not that it really matters to me, because I'm not going to be going into item rooms till I find a planetarium. There's actually a pretty good chance that I have a planetarium right now, so I should actually be trying to check every room. Also said, but not confirmed, whether they'd make a third one or not. Oof! That's rough. If they leave it on a cliffhanger and then you don't know if they're going to actually, like, continue the storyline, that's a little rough. Goodbye. I don't need more health. I need speed! Speed is key. Bone heart. Ow. Bone heart gone. Range up. Coat hanger. Useful. Balls of steel.
Balls of
Got speed up. Guppy's tail. Guppy's head! Not that I need more flies. I will admit that. It is really annoying when games do that, though, when they're like, oh yeah, cliffhanger, and then it's like, oh, I don't know if we'll actually do it again. It's like, ah, thanks. Why would you do that to me? You absolute dickhead. No. I don't have got time for that shit. There's the planetarium that we would have missed. And of course, it's fucking Jupiter. Means I can go in here, pick up more bombs. So my planetarium chance is now permanently set to 1. Honestly, here, hold up. I'm gonna give myself filigree feather. Because it's more fun. Get my key pieces. Leave. We are on time. Bully him in a corner. Quarter. Sacrifice room. Could be kind of funny. Everything dies in the fires. Hey, bottle of pills, and we have
pretty fly.
PhD. Oh, we got a double deal. Nah. Oh, look, another apple. Does anyone know what's going on in here? I certainly don't. I will admit, I can't think of any games off the top of my head that leave you in a state of, I don't know if I'm going to get another game, and they left it at a cliffhanger. But I know that they are out there, because I've heard that complaint before. Portal 2, yeah, Portal 2, thank you. A game that I personally love. Oh god, we'll get Pop. Pop makes it even more chaotic.
Tears up.
Mr. Dolly! Oh my god, I've gotten so many tears up already.
I found pills.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of keys when I go to the chest. I need more flies, right? Final Fantasy 15, Dead Space 3 apparently ended on a cliffhanger.
Power pill.
Didn't know that one. I think Horizon Zero Dawn kind of ended on a cliffhanger. It didn't really end on a cliffhanger so much as them saying, oh yeah, we'll bring a new one out. Yeah. But it was kind of weird because we were never sure if we were actually going to get the sequel. It was one of those weird ones. Ooh, Binky. I need more tears up.
priestess.
I'm giving myself Black Candle. I don't care. You wouldn't know, you still haven't finished it.
Pretty.
Dude, I played all of Horizon Zero Dawn on stream. But I think it's so old that it's probably been removed. Because I did that back when I was still... Back when I was still in my parents' frickin' basement doing it. It is a gorgeous game, and I should probably play it again. Because I didn't do any of the unlocks. I just, like, went full ham on just the story. Yeah, it never got uploaded to YouTube, so it's probably gone. Let me out. Which is crazy to me. I'm not picking up another $3 bill because it's not going to do anything. I will pick up another Luckfoot, though.
I found pills.
Alright, let's see how we do against this fucker. I can't even tell where his bullets are. What is going on? It's just shooting. Why do I have just a spinning wheel of like, and it's spawning shit. Guys? What's going on? It's just shooting for me. I don't know what's going on. That's Jerry the Brimstone Worm. I gotta get me some, more keys. Oh, cool, there's a secret room in here. I know I don't. I realized that as soon as I said it. I was like, oh, I'm stupid. More luck up.
Luck up.
Don't need to go in there. What else do you need? What? What else do I need? See how fast Satan dies. I want to see how fast everything dies to just the spiders. Not very quickly. Okay. Well, time to spawn a bunch of them then. Okay, I'm going to stop shooting and see how long he lasts. He did pretty good. Now he dies. Oh. Excuse me. Oh shit, I should have Garrett first. None of those are really great. The only one that's kind of good is the Incubus right here. Or Succubus, sorry, not Incubus. You know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm giving myself a D6, because this is ridiculous. Oh my god, there's a Libra. I'm taking the Libra. I think Serpent's Kiss is based on it too. I've unlocked Incubus. Pretty sure. Maybe I haven't. Depression. Arm of the Vampire. Kane's other eye, a nearsighted friend. He shoots the same stuff I do. You have to beat Hush with Lilith, and I definitely have not. Explosivo! That's a luck-based one! Daddy Longlegs. Mom's wig! Again? I don't know what Suplex does. I've never been able to use it. I don't really care to. Also, I realize I've been doing this on, like, the actual game screen and not here. So apologies if it looked kind of janky for a second.
2 of hearts.
Obsessed fan follows your every move. Ah. Oh, whoa! Oh, God. You can pick up a boss and body slam them for damage. That's funny. So, Monstro's Lung turns us into absolute chaos. This feels unhelpful. Hey, it's me and my girlfriend. Hey, man. If you're not obsessed about your partner, there's something wrong. I would just like to point out that I almost pushed the lamb's body out of the game. All right, let's go fight Mega Satan and be done. Hit me. Hi, Dead Pony. How you doing? Welcome to the chaos. Oh, it just goes at, it does on my end too. It just goes, oh, what? I'm not even gonna be able to use my character. Like, I'm legitimately taking more damage from myself. We are now part of the CC. It is my ability to add items to my own inventory if we want to do a silly run. Like this one. This was a silly run that we started out with. Panda wanted gambling. So 7 luck foots, and then like we did like 6 luck-based damage items, and then just go. Oh, good! Sacred Heart, because we need homing. Oh god, you know what'll make this so much worse is if I give myself the... if I get the item that lets it go across the screen and come back. So yeah, this is most definitely like a cheating run. Like we're not playing this fair. Continuum, thank you. We're not playing this fair at all, but we're here to have some fun and do some stupid builds. I want to see how chaotic this gets with Continuum. Oh, it's chaos. It's terrible. It actually calms down faster. Where did they go? They just died. It's just pure chaos. Charge baby, sure. I should have probably D6'd that, actually. I've very easily done more damage to myself than anything else. Oh, look, more luck.
Up.
Take the HP. And everyone died peacefully in their bed. Right? That looked like peacefully in their bed, right? Somebody help. My hand is actually getting numb from all, like, the controller vibration. That was absolute chaos. I don't even know how to... Yikes. Alright, well... Samson's now done, except for the mom fight. I'm gonna run away real quick, guys. I gotta run to the washroom. And then I will be back. I want you guys to tell me what character we're playing next. All right? We have Azazel. I need to take Azazel to... Fuck it, we're taking Azazel. I guess I said you guys should choose, so. I've got, Isaac's done. I need to do Magdalene. I need to do Judas. I need to do Blue Baby. I need to do one thing on Eve. I need to do one thing on Samson. I need to do some things on Azazel. I need to do lots of shit on a Lazarus. Need to do some Eden. I'm not doing the Lost yet. I need to do some stuff on Lilith. We'll just do random. Except I've already played Kain. I wish you could randomize without... by not having people. Also, Panda, you're now the raid boss finally. Someone has finally dethroned Zozane. Yeah, but I don't have Greedier yet. I'm doing that off screen. I've been doing that off screen. Let's try taking Eden to the mom fight. We start with Black Hole and number 1 and shitty damage. Restart. $3 bill. Or no, $1. No. Curse the Labyrinth and Lusty Blood. You know what? I'll run with this, actually. Nah, gonna go with... Oh no, that's not Lusty Blood, that's Anemic. Oh! Never mind, I don't like this one now. That looks pretty good. I'll go with this. I'll try and go with this. Correction. I gotta go with the hair, too. Like, come on, the hair is amazing. Oh, good. We have a gulp pill in the pool, so... we can have... Oh, Backstab is also really nice. Afro Eden goes hard. Yeah, he does. Dude, you missed it, but the first run I did, I gulped, 3 trinkets, and one of them was Blessed Penny. Yeah, you missed that completely. I was sitting here, and I'm pretty sure Isaac can, say, I was like, man, Panda's missing out on this. This is stupid. It was like Blessed Penny, Petrified Poop, and Extension Cord. Money. We have 0 luck comparatively to last run, where we had all the luck. Ooh, health up is nice. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, so the backstab bleed doesn't give you... Tears up, you feel empty. Alright, I've got a bone heart at least. Also, at the end of this stream, I'm going to be starting a poll for you guys to choose what game I play on Friday. Because Friday is going to be my variety stream of just, like, random shit. Like, random games I'm going to play. Shot speed up, thank you. Gotta go find my item room. What is it with these frickin' green flies, man? Every room I've gone into practically has had green flies. More drugs, more health up. I don't like this one, but I will take it. Because it is, like, it does do good damage. But I'm not a fan of this one. Does it even have any, like, really good synergies? Or does it, like, ruin synergy? Like, my opinion is it's ruined synergies. Like, all the times that I've ever used it, it feels like it's ruined synergies. Got luck up.
Luck up.
But it does do really good damage, like, that's kind of the sad part. I need to go to mom, right? That's what I said? Yeah. So I've got to go down, I've got to keep a key. Need to keep a key. Or did I just fuck up and go too far? I just fucked up and went too far. Shit. Well, I'll give myself the key piece. R key? Yeah, or R key. We'll just do R key. That's easier. Oh, right. I did have pill bottle, didn't I? We're not gonna pick anything up, though. We're not gonna pick up anything extra.
Luck up.
The irony is I can, like, skip out on item rooms and just go straight to the boss, and it's probably still the same amount of luck for me to get a planetarium. Let's be real here. I get planetariums a lot. I've just got the voodoo. Well, let's hope I get a key. Gotta go find a key. You can't find one. Give latchkey. Hey. Oh look, a planetarium. That's actually still a 1% planetarium. Or no, it's like a 10% planetarium. I'm sure Panda's so happy about it. Dude, I don't know why, okay? I don't know why it works for me. Oh, gamble 24/7, yeah! I don't want to become the loss. Alright, latchkey it is. Bloop. Oh my god, it charges so slow. And it doesn't even shoot quickly. I mean, relatively. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Oh no, I'm out of hydration. Also, I don't know if you guys can see it. There's some pretty fucking cool stickers on this thing. These are all tattoo artists. This one's like my favorite. It's a skull with a frickin' church coming out of like the back of it. Cool part is like they're actually like they're tattoo artists that like I've gotten to meet and talk to. It's not just like me sitting there going like, oh, I ordered a bunch of stickers. Like we actually have like a tattoo convention, like the same way that like, you know, you'd have like a con, like a Comic-Con or something. We have tattoo conventions here. And they're pretty cool. You meet some really interesting people. You also meet some really whacked people. Ooh, that's nice. Give me lots of spiders. But yeah, like, flat out, like, you meet some really cool people at those conventions. You also meet some really fucking weird. And, like, me saying you meet weird people is in and of itself saying something. Because, like, I'm weird. I'm not super weird, but I'm weird. They're on a different level. That's all I can say. Is, like, a lot of the people that I meet at conventions like that, like tattoo conventions specifically, are just... they are odd. Really, really nice people. Like, I cannot disregard that. Like, they're super nice people. And they're really, like, genuine. But just every once in a while, they'll, like, say or do something, or, like, their opinion on something is just, like... huh? Like, you just, like, that's literally the reaction that you have. It's just kind of like, huh? Okay. Since when do they just fucking, like, just yeet themselves at you? Alright, well, restart. That's actually not that bad. But no. That feels really dangerous. I don't like that. I will run this. That's a fun question. Have you guys ever met someone that you like, you meet them and you're like, okay, like, yeah, they're cool or they're nice or whatever, but then like you really get like talking to them and you're like, there is something different going on in your skull. And I don't mean weird in the sense of like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. You guys ever met somebody like that? Because I definitely have. I've met a couple people like that. Yeah, that's fair. Just a very incel slash like neckbeard way of viewing things. I really hope you know what those words mean. Only has interest in women that are dumber than him? Well, he might be searching for a while then. With that, with the way that you're talking about it, he might be searching for a little while. Oh, he has a partner? I'm sorry. I've never understood that. People are like, oh, I wanted to date someone that's dumber than me. Why? Why do you want to date someone that's not as smart as you? That would drive me absolutely insane. Like, I'm sorry. Like, my partner, she is a very intelligent woman. Oh, okay. My partner is a very intelligent woman. She's not intelligent in the way that I am. Like, so she's much more intelligent about, like, for lack of a better term, real world things, like money, building a house, maintaining things, like she is very good with people and, like, that sort of thing. It's not, correction, not very good with people, but just very good with, like, that sort of stuff, like real world things that you need to do in like daily life and like everyday life. Whereas I am much more like book smart or like academically smart. So like, I mean, we make a good team, but like I can't imagine being around someone or dating someone who is both less intelligent than me academically and less intelligent than me like literally, like just in the real world of like dealing with people and numbers and like anything, like buying a house or, oh my god, I can't hit him because he's in the air. Like that would genuinely drive me insane. Because like you wouldn't be able to have a conversation with the person. Or I'm just dead again. Okay. Rocket in a jar. Nope. Like, does that make me a shallow person for thinking that? I'll check out what's in me. No. But I have zero interest in it. Like, zero freaking interest in somebody who, like, doesn't have, like, the mental capability to like keep up in a, oh my god, why would I do this? $120 volt. We'll work with that. Right? And it's one of those things, it is something that does genuinely bother me. Right, but, like, to me, it's nice to have someone who is both as intelligent as me, but also, like, intelligent in a different way. Right? It's one thing to be, like, intelligent in the same way, right? Because then you can, sure, like, in my case, like, I can talk about, like, academia, right? And, like, biology, chemistry, physics, like, that sort of thing. And I love talking about that stuff. right? But I also enjoy talking about it with Megan because she doesn't know very much about it. So I can sit there and I can try and explain or, like, anything like that, right? Right, you can try and explain. You can try and have a good time talking about something that you enjoy. A fucking broken item. Absolutely broken item. And with the invincibility, it definitely makes it more broken. What about you, Isaac player? Ever met somebody that you just like immediately were just like, you're not right somewhere in your skull? Funniest part is my partner had the exact same opinion of me when we first met. She absolutely despised me. She thought I was like one of the most annoying and cocky assholes on the planet. She really did not like me. And then I grew on her like an endearing fungus. And now she's okay with me. Now she tolerates my weirdness. Hey, good, there was a key in here. Donate the rest of it. No item room. And, like, to be fair, there are people out there that, like, it's a little bit different if they're weird. Like, if you're, like, if you have some sort of, like, special needs or something like that, then it can sometimes make sense as to why you might be a little bit strange. But it doesn't necessarily mean that, like... Am I making sense, or am I saying something that's, like, really terrible? Right, like, when I say, like, being strange, I mean, like, a perfectly functioning human being that just has, like... There's a knob somewhere in their skull that just got twisted to the wrong setting. So I have definitely met those types. Or like some of my favorite types of people to meet are the ones that are like so normal Like, they're just, like, so plainly normal that you're just like, you're hiding something. Like, you don't have any quirks. You don't, like, there's nothing. It's like, there's something wrong with you. It's always fun meeting people like that. True, but I'm still trying to, like, as technically special needs. I mean, fair. But then again, by technicality, I am also special needs, and I would not consider myself somebody that has special needs. I would consider myself a little bit strange, for sure. But I would definitely not consider myself, like, special needs in the sense of, like, someone who has, like, Down syndrome, or, like, something like that. I mean, like, go for it, dude. I ain't gonna blame you for doing it. I feel like I missed a whole lot of this conversation. You did. I just got back. You definitely missed a fair amount of this conversation. I was saying, like, have you ever met somebody who you were just like, this person is just odd, and, like, they can't do, like, you can't, like, it's just so obvious that they're odd in, like, some way. Foreign photo. We managed to squeak that one out without... Because I was saying, like I go to tattoo conventions. And going to tattoo conventions, man, you can meet some real weird people. Like, I've met some real oddballs. At tattoo conventions. And see, like, that's chill. Like, that's just chill. Right? Like, that's just someone who's just having a good time talking about something that they like. No, when I talk about someone that's odd, I mean, like... I mean, like, people that it's, like, it's very obvious that there's not... There's something, like... not quite clicking up there. Like, whether it be, like, how they act in social situations, or, like how they, like, sometimes they can't interpret something, or... Because, like, I am that way. Like, there are definitely times that I have a very hard time interpreting what's going on in a social situation. And it has nothing to do with me, like having a problem with it, and more just, like, I just don't get it. Like, one of the best ways that I can, like, give an example of this is, like, when people get mad about something, I have a very hard time, like, empathizing or understanding why they're upset. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me why someone would get mad in a scenario, because it's not productive. Being angry about something, or getting mad about something going wrong, or like ruining, like, I don't know, say your favorite pair of jeans. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. So I have a very hard time empathizing with people when stuff like that happens, because it's just like, the way that I view the world is like, is it a life or death scenario? Like, is it a life or death situation? No. Okay, you don't need to get mad about it. The only time you really need to get mad or angry or violent is, like, if you're going to die. Because then it makes sense. It is it has a purpose. Also, I picked up... Oh, I picked up Lingering Toots. I thought it was the Giga Bean. Right, and sure, there are times that I get mad, and if someone has something like... See, and I'm the opposite. I'm extremely social. I'm very good at talking to people. I'm very good at understanding, like, something that might be bothering somebody. I can understand those things. The hard way? Oh yeah, no, that's totally fair. But, like, my biggest problem is actually being able to, like, properly empathize with somebody. Because I know what the emotion feels like. I know what anger feels like. And I know what hurt feels like. I know what sadness feels like. I know what all of those emotions feel like. But I tend to not experience them. And most of the time I don't experience them because I just don't view them as productive. Oh, I'm just dead again, okay. Like, I genuinely just don't view anger or hurt or sadness, like, as a productive thing. And I know it bothers a lot of people. There are a lot of people that... You know what? I'm gonna try doing this. I'm gonna try... Oh my god, we got our first follower. Oh baby, we're doing this. We got a Joker card, first thing, let's go check it out. Oh man, and it's 2 more followers! We're conjoined on the first floor, and I can go like this, and get 2 really good items. And I got to keep Brother Bobby. I'd be really curious to talk to Moonglow about how a system deals with that, because I'm sure you can have people who are very empathetic. You struggle to understand what you yourself are feeling. I have a really good exercise for that if you want it, actually. It is one that my therapist gave me. You have logical approximations of what what you're feeling. Okay, so here's the thing that I struggle with. I am much too logical. Like genuinely, I have almost completely disconnected the emotional side of my brain from the logical side of my brain, and that leads to a lot of arguments and problems in, you know, an emotional relationship like I have. So one of the biggest things that you need to that I have to try and do is pay attention to what my body is doing, okay? So, like, your body sends you signals. So like if you're feeling upset but you're not connecting with feeling upset, your body still has a physical reaction to being upset. And I know that sounds like a really like wacky thing, but it's true, right? So like if I feel hurt, it feels like I have a hole in my chest, right? If I feel sad, again, feels like I have a hole in my chest, but it's a different physical sensation. Mine is all very much... I'm not taking fucking fruitcake. Mine is all very much centered around feeling like I have a hole in my chest. So, like, if I'm hurt, sad, angry, it feels like I have a hole in my chest. If I'm happy, it feels like that hole is closing slightly. But it's physically painful. Like, I feel physical pain when I am angry or sad or happy. It's not a... like, it's... yeah. Right, and a lot of it also has to do with, like, for me personally, it has to do with compartmentalization. I'm very, very, very good at compartmentalizing. I mean, Panda, you got to witness me compartmentalize. You have gotten to witness how I deal with a stressful situation. Right? Because I don't have the reaction of like, oh, this is bad, I don't know what to do, my emotions get the better of me. I just sit there and go, okay, what is the way that we solve this problem? The way that we solve this problem is by, you know, X. That was still a really... this is gonna sound really dumb, but that was actually... Okay, but are you ever able to not do that? That's where the healthy part of it comes into. Because I can choose to not compartmentalize my emotion. And I do choose a lot of the time to not compartmentalize emotion. Has it been something that I've had to work on? Oh yeah, 110%. It's not something that I've just been able to, like, do. Like, it took a lot of frickin' work to be able to do that. But it's genuinely necessary. If I want to have any sort of, like, healthy relationship. Right? But it also matters on, like, how you deal with it, right? Because, like, for me... if I get scared or sad or upset, I immediately compartmentalize my emotions. But that can happen when me and my partner are having an argument. And then it's no longer healthy. Right? It's not healthy for me to compartmentalize my emotions like that because we're having an argument. It's not like, it's not life or death. I'm not going to die. Right? But I have a very hard time convincing myself that I'm not going to die. And that's where the problem arises. Hello! How are you doing, Breadroll Ryan? I have not seen or heard from you before. So hello. Welcome to the chat. We are having a somewhat psychological, philosophical discussion. We're having a very, very psychological, philosophical discussion about how emotions work and how differences and how people interpret things differently, essentially, and how they deal with stress and emotions and all that fun stuff. Yes, Death's Touch is amazing. That's fair. And, like, that's the thing. Right? Like, trauma also presents itself in much different ways for everybody. Right? I have trauma responses that most people don't even realize are trauma responses. Right? Compartmentalizing my emotions and compartmentalizing my life is a trauma response. Right? But most people don't see it as that. They just see it as someone being cold or distant. Right? Because they don't understand what it is. Right? And in some ways, my partner is guilty of that because it's just not how she functions. She is a very emotional individual. Right? So to her, being able to just turn your emotions off is super weird. Right? She can do it too, but she doesn't totally understand how to do it, if that makes sense. She can turn her emotions off when necessary, like when shit needs to get done. Right? But it's not habitual for her. Whereas for me, it's habitual. I live in a constant state of sorting and categorizing and, you know, putting my emotions in boxes and making sure that they don't leak out at inopportune times and, like, all this stuff, right? And that can cause stress for a lot of people. Like, and one of the biggest things that I have to deal with is also not masking when I'm doing that. Because a lot of the times I'll compartmentalize and then I'll also mask. Right? I'll compartmentalize and then mask, and then it's game over, right? Right? If I compartmentalize and then mask as well, it's game over. You're never going to see me. It's gone. And see, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Getting very good at masking is not necessarily a good thing. I learned that the hard way too. I had a complete and total psychological meltdown because I'd been masking as, like, the same character slash person for so long that it had become my identity. And when I finally was, like, put up against something in my life that confronted that identity completely and totally, like, it broke me. Like, it literally, like, it wrecked part of, like, how I worked psychologically. Ooh, Guppy's tail. Yeah, and that is also a thing. Yeah, and like stuff like that happens too. I agree. Red roll. Like shit like that happens and you cover it up and you just say, I'm good. I'm good. Right? It's partially compartmentalizing and it's partially masking. Right? Because, and like, okay, but then here's the question. Why did you do it? Why did you not tell anyone? Did you not tell anyone because you didn't want to? Or did you not tell anyone because you thought they would view you as weak? Or inconvenient? Or annoying? Or whatever? Right? Because a lot of people mask for a lot of different reasons. Mostly because of yours and your friend's background. And that's totally fine. Right? That's one thing that a lot of people don't understand, is like, you're allowed to mask and you're allowed to keep things personal. But like, even those things in and of themselves, I find super interesting. I love psychology and I love trying to understand how people work. And I love trying to understand how I work. Because I do have a lot of, according to my therapist, I do have a lot of traits that are similar to like psychopathy or sociopathy, but I don't have all of the traits. right? For it to be like a diagnosed thing where it's like, yeah, you are a psychopath or you are a sociopath, right? It's much more along the lines of like, hey, this is really weird that you like think like this. And it's very similar and akin to like symptoms that people who suffer from this are. I'm training to be a therapist, so this place is my element, bro. Dude, that's awesome. Therapists are extremely underrated. Oh. Okay. Especially in the country where I live, therapy is very underrated. You would think that all the Canadians and being nice and like happy and wanting to Ooh, I might die here. Oh, I'm definitely dead here. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm dead there. Shit. No. I don't want Jar Wisps. We're just gonna keep... Oh, I can't re-roll anymore. I'm out of Eden tokens. It's for anyone. Exactly! It's not for crazy people, it's for everybody. Most people in this world do not know how to censor themselves, or not how to... It's just hard to accept for many people that they need therapy. It's true, they do. Right? A lot of people have trouble understanding that they need therapy. I grew up... So, here's the thing. My dad was an extremely violent individual. Like, he was not a nice person to be around. But here's the thing. He went through a process that was put on in where I live at the university. Rather than it being therapy, it was called alternatives. That was what the sessions were called. They were called alternatives, right? And it was basically group therapy sessions run by like violent / abusive men helping other violent and abusive men like learn how to understand their emotions and control their emotions and be able to be functioning members of society again. Right? So my dad went through the program and then he became a teacher at the program. Right? So I grew up learning all this shit about like how emotions work, why they work the way they work, how they physically feel, how they emotionally feel, how they mentally feel, like all of that stuff. And I know I said like physically, emotionally, and like and mentally, but they are technically different things in your skull. We're gonna try and do an Azazel run to the Beast. I'm probably going to fail. Dude, that's crazy. I have like 20. I had 24. Oh, good. Tooth shot. That's nice. This is a new playthrough of the game for me. I started playing this game before before any of it came out, like before any of the DLC came out. And then I stopped playing it for 2 years, and then the newest DLC with all the tainted characters and the beast and all that sort of stuff came out, and I hadn't played it. So I decided to play it. We're actually fine, Brim. Yeah, it's true. Ooh, bombs are key. Like, the broken padlock is fucking... That's a good item. Or a good trinket. Yeah, get this too. Since Bread Roll Ryan's here and like everyone's here talking, and we're talking about therapy right now because why the fuck not? Our neighbor, or I guess I should say my partner's neighbor. Thank you for the follow. You have done 5 damage to Panda Maxi. My partner's neighbor is getting his PhD in therapeutic psychology. And I was like, that is wild. He's getting his doctorate in therapeutic psychology. Piercing. Absolutely useless. I only get range from it. So yeah, I can't imagine how difficult that is. Like, I took some psychology classes when I was in university, but... Training in mental health is so hard. Every time I look at Splitgate, like the game Splitgate, is that what you're talking about? Ow. I'll just take all of that to the face. Do I want angel deals or devil deals? I'm currently writing a 5K word report. Yeah, that sounds about right. Angel is ideal for Azazel, I feel. Yeah. Eye of the Occult is so good for him. But it's not in here. So, we'll go for Angel Deals. If Eye of the Occult was in here, I'd have gone for Devil Deals. But it's not. Azazel is probably better for Azazel. Yeah, funny. I mean, I still understood what you were saying.
Range down.
Range down. Range up. Back to square one. No, I want burnt padlock. That means if I don't have keys, I can still use bombs.
The High Priestess. The Sun.
D100! Let's go! We got Psychic Boys! And Fruitcake! That was absolutely chaotic and I love it. Oh my god, and we have the fucking, like, they eat them.
Rune shard. Rune shard. The stars.
Navi! Yo, listen. Hey, listen. What the Oh, that was Navi. I was like, what the hell was that noise? It's Navi telling me that, there's a secret room there. I know there's a secret room. Ooh! We have a crawl space too! I forgot she tells you about crawl spaces. I'm pretty sure she's always told you about. Crawl spaces. I love how you can slowly just build an army of, like, the pupa flies. Now if I could just actually get, like, real brimstone, we'd be golden. What am I trying to do again? We're trying to go to the beast. Means I gotta drop a trinket somewhere. What's for Repentance Plus? Oh.
Rune shard. The moon.
I'm glad I did that there, because we were at the crossroads. Ha! Ow. How long does it take him to kill them? Probably too long. Yeah. This is gonna... Little friends now! I now have little friends too. Ooh, we have a Yara rune. Hold on to that. I don't have keys or bombs. I need both. That's fair. Hey, there's the bombs. First thing I'm gonna do is blow up these two little shits. Get my bomb back. Give me HP up, please. More bombs is nice, too. Give me HP up. Thank you. Because I want to build an army. Okay, we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna walk back to our item room. We're gonna drop it in the item room. Gonna come back here. Blow this shit up. Get our heart back. Oh, good. It's a chicken heart. There we go. Gonna go over here. Gonna blow up this door. We're gonna take that. That's a free devil deal. Fine.
Rune shard.
Ah. I have 2 Yara runes. Brother Bobby. Sure. Yeah, I'm good. Bye-bye. Yeah, how is everyone doing? After our goofy talk. Everyone still sane? Everyone still feel like themselves? I love the random punch effect. Oh, I missed. Good job, Keith.
Rune shard.
Good. Everyone needs to be okay. And if you're not okay, then what do you need to do to be okay? Yeah, and damage myself while I do it. Both looking forward to the R6 update. I thought it was a regular bomb. I am stupid. Siege X really about to piss you off? I don't actually know what that is. But also be a decent time. I quite genuinely do not know what you are talking about. That makes me feel like a bit of a dickhead. I need to stop taking stupid damage. Do we all agree on this? Ooh, compass is a good idea. It's the start of year 10 on Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Ah! That is a... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That is a game I myself have never played. I'm not just taking... Oh, I know that. I know that people can be really toxic in Rainbow Six Siege. I don't really know anything about the actual game itself. I've never played it myself, so... And I've really never seen a reason to. It's like League, but an FPS. Yeah. The same way that, like, League of Legends can be super toxic. And I'm sure playing League by yourself, yeah, it can be really toxic. Playing League with friends can be totally chill. And, like, that's one of the things that's kind of interesting about it. You're a good Vygar player? I am, like, your worst nemesis, then, in terms of League players. Am I the only one who thinks Borderlands 4 might be a D-star? I don't know what a D-star is. Unless you're talking about, like, it just being bad. I've never played Borderlands, so I'm not really... Disaster. I never played it. So I couldn't even, like, have an opinion on it. I know a couple people that really like it. I also know a couple people that absolutely despise it. I think it really just depends on who you are when you play the game. Like, and what you like about certain games.
Gulp.
Ooh, I just gulped my trinket. Cool. So bombs are always keys now. Again, I've never played it, so I can't really make an objective opinion. Ooh. I'm gonna have to give myself teleport to get out of here. Whoopsie. I thought I had one more floor.
The sun.
Oh, good. Soundtrack was good? Well, that's good to know. I mean, look at Doom. Doom has zero storyline. Like it does. It has a storyline. But it functionally has zero storyline. And it's still a fucking banger of a game because of the soundtrack. And the gameplay. The gameplay is fucking... Drugs. Ooh, that's bad. Drugs.
Tears down.
Drugs. Drugs.
Gas.
Drugs.
Gas.
It's supposed to be, like, really stupid and silly. I mean, fair. I understand that games are like that, and they're meant to be, like, there are some games that are meant to be really serious, and some games that are meant to be really silly and stupid and funny, and, you know, anything else like that. The main charm is that you're a bunch of reckless idiots. I mean, fair. Again, like... And the narrative is fucking ridiculous. Fair. I wouldn't know. Again, I don't really have a, have an opinion for it. Fair. Ooh, triple shot. Does anyone have a game out there that they, like, unironically, like, just fucking despise?
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone? How can you have
Even though, like, there are people out there that, like, think it's, like, God's gift to gaming. Anyone have a game like that? I mean, both of those things, both Fortnite and Apex, yeah, I understand that. But I honestly don't even think that they think that they are God's gift to gaming. I think most of the people that play that game know that it's a shitty game. Ooh, Elden Ring! Really? I know a lot of people that like Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring for a little while. It's not a bad game. My biggest thing was, like, I didn't like how much you needed to grind in it. Oh, I just died. Okay, cool. Well, I hate to say it, guys, but it has been 4 hours that I have been streaming, and I was supposed to be streaming for only 2. So, I gotta head out. I gotta go eat, I gotta go do some work. I finally got all my stuff in so I can start working on my knife again. Hopefully that'll get finished this week, and I can send it off this week. And then you guys can hopefully hear some good news in a couple weeks. Of whether I get the contract or not. If I do, then that'll be pretty nice. That'll be pretty awesome. But yes, I gotta head out, guys. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. If you guys are so inclined, all of my past streams, because the only reason I'm bringing this up is because we did talk about this. All of my past streams, of this Binding of Isaac channel, are on YouTube. They're all getting streamed and put on YouTube. So they are there if you guys want to watch them. If you guys want to see some of the earlier stuff that I was doing with it and failing miserably at. But yeah, other than that, I've got to head out. I'm going to put the poll up real quick, though. That is something that I need to do. I'm going to put the poll up so you guys can decide what I play next week. Or not next week, tomorrow. Poll has started. Ugh. I see that 2 have already voted for Doom. All right. I'm going to assume that that's going to be what we pick because I don't think anyone else is here. So I guess we're playing Doom tomorrow. Alright, well, we'll play Doom tomorrow then. I'm only going to be playing till 11 o'clock my time, because, or 10:30 my time, because I have an appointment afterwards. So, I'm going to be getting up relatively early. I will probably start streaming at around, like, 7 o'clock my time. So, you guys will hopefully get about 2.5 hours of a stream of me just running around Doom and trying not to die and doing dumb stuff. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I'm going to mention again that I have a YouTube channel. It's under the same name. It's the Sooty Raven Gaming, rather than just the Sooty Raven. But yeah, other than that, I will see you guys. I will see you guys next time. Thanks so much. Bye-bye, and have a good rest of your guys' day.